Hello and welcome in for the beginning of Monster Hunter Weekend. Today I'll be starting out in Freedom Unite, no, in Freedom 1, that's what I wanted to say. Retracing my first steps as a hunter. I did not get all that far back in the day, but we are pushing it a little today, and there are some points I absolutely have to critique. A part of that is absolutely earth crystals. No, the storage and everything is very limited. Shall I get through this a little? Well, why not? Might not be unlocking very much stuff, but it is still going to give me some chances of getting onto the farm and get some money. Do we have anything? Yes. I don't think for this specific one I have to run too far. A lot of places just simply blocked off, as I was actually expecting. Partially from the map, and partially from experience from Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. That is one raw meat. And a small monster bone with a little bit of luck, and you don't need plenty. There's a little bit of panic here. There's my second raw meat. And I absolutely need better armor as well. I can guard a vertical slice. And you cannot charge them yet. You can charge hammers though, but they don't have any reach. I'll be taking the reward, if only to sell. Basically trying the when behind, try to get ahead stuff. That is an earth crystal. That is not an earth crystal. So we're up to 10. Unfortunate. Let me get... At one point, yes, I am going to be selling a bit of iron ore and stuff. Five more earth crystals, okay. Can't be clear with everything, but bloody hell, that was a waste. That was an unfortunate waste. They have raw meat number 1. That happens when you have the wrong button to stop the grilling process. Do I get another raw meat or do I get something else? Okay, let's do this properly now. Man, that's quick. Should have been enough. Give me more raw meat. I'm either burning it or not cooking it through. I don't need bloody bones, I need meat. Bloody hell. That big and no usable meat. What a bloody disappointment. Okay, I hope I have 2 cuts here as well. There's 1 meat. Well, at least I'm getting a few bones out of this. This is going to be harder than I was expecting. And they're not just going to respawn here, are they? They are. Bloody hell, I don't need no bone. Okay, that's going to go into a double kill. Okay, that's going to let me in, get me some cuts in. Bloody bones. Look, I expect that from the runt to be all bones and no meat, but... no, the small one is meat. At least more than the adult. Hello Bernd, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And indeed, I am going back to the roots. I didn't really intend to play it because originally I didn't intend to play it, but when asked, I mean, yeah, I went back to it. Going on a bicycle trip. Happy to hear that the weather is a lot nicer than the last few weeks. At least here, the heat has gone down a little bit. So I'm happy about that. About that. But yeah, I got asked by Sinner if I didn't want to give it a go. And I thought, well, hey, why not? And it's... the old spits are so much harder to make good steaks on. So I hope that also, where you are, the heat has died down for your bicycle trip. One of them is going to run away. Let's hope I'm getting the double meat here so I have more than one chance. No. Let's go grilling.
That's tasty.
Finally. Okay, Assault Mine Museum should be pretty cool, especially if you're going a little bit underground. The temperatures there are usually a lot more bearable. Okay, I managed to deliver the steak. Well, even so, you would hope a museum to be air-conditioned, so even if you don't go underground, I do hope that it is nice and cool where you'll be going. Yeah, here we had heat spikes of 34 degrees about over the last few weeks. I know. I only have a portable AC and also only because it's gotten so hot over the last few years that I've decided I'll get a portable proper AC rather than nothing, because you're not sleeping very well with 32 plus degrees. So I went for it. I'm happy I have it, but it's also it's much better than nothing, but it's not ideal. Okay, you're not carrying what I want. But I am aware of the lack of AC. And I'll be honest, until very recently, I didn't think an AC needed as well, but it's just so much nicer. That sounds horrid, to be honest. 35. So yeah, I hope it's going to be nice and cool. But that being said, even though AC is rare, a lot of museums and so tend to get ACs installed nowadays. Like public accessible buildings are having a lot more ACs these days. Where it makes sense, at least. Okay, so while the general situation could be a lot better, no, I went wrong. It could also be a little bit worse. Okay. Deliver 2 herbs and a spider web. I think I can do that. I actually did see that. I have to say, well, concert halls actually are one of those places, even in Luxembourg, that haven't really gotten ACs yet. A lot of shops have gotten around to them. But yeah, the local big concert hall has no AC either. Which, in a way, I get it. That is definitely not what you want to see. So what did I have to bring in again? Herbs and spider webs. You opened this area to me, so there must be something here for me. But honestly, as a band, if you absolutely want to have AC, inform yourself beforehand. It's not like the the halls are going to be lying about that. So currently it's getting spider webs and herbs. I'll be collecting some spider webs in addition to what I need in order to be able to create a few pitfall traps. One of the big things in this game, though, is storage space is an absolute mess. And I'm so already pampered by Freedom Unite, at least, that you can have a stack of 99 honey instead of 10 like here. It's still probably the case. I haven't looked into that yet, but that would be absolutely something I should have a look into it. On the other hand, I am taking a bit of a challenge. I have activated retro achievements on it, and I'm not what's probably going to happen if I install mods that it's going to not allow retro achievements anymore. And but I'll have a look at it, because yeah, especially the yeah, about there. I got it. A friend lent it to me, trying to convince me to buy Freedom 2. But, well, since he was playing Freedom 2 at the time, he said, try this one. And then thought, yeah, that has potential, and very quickly switched over to Freedom 2, which had the longsword, and, well, that sold me. It may sound silly, but yeah, once I tried the longsword, it clicked a lot more. But yeah, since we have the retro achievements, I do think I do want to get through them. On the other hand, if I have mods that don't change the game radically, just allow me to have the box a lot more like I'm used to. That's yeah, okay. It wasn't the plan. I misclicked when I put the potions in. But the red number indicates that I am full up on the stack. So, yeah. Raw meat is also already doubling up with only 10. And for now, this page is all I have. If it gets too annoying, I actually might just say goodbye to retro achievements and be like, yep. I do want a little bit more friendliness. Because, yeah, this is very limiting. If I remember correctly, yes, he is. Actually, let me... pull some stuff up. And of course I'm not finding it now. Was it here? Nope, it wasn't you. Here we are. Monsters. Let me have a look. We're going by large monsters. Fatalis and his cousin Crimson, if I haven't misread that, are in the game. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, normal Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis are in the game. White Fatalis hasn't reared his head yet. Okay, I really want to push and clear this out. Deliver 2 potions. Oh, Plezier. Plezier is going to be a nightmare. I don't have a long sword. I need to relearn blocking. Maybe switch to something else entirely. We'll see. Dual blades are still in the game, so I might go for that. Okay. We have most of the map now available to us. Yep, I'll need to wait for the ad. Okay, I have 2... Bloody hell. I don't have combi books, do I? No. I do not have combi books. Need to get them at 1 point. Bloody hell. Do you give herb? Yes, you give herb. That's a sleep herb. I don't need that. There we are. Okay, I was being a little bit silly. I need to deliver 2 potions, and I could have done that immediately because I'm carrying potions with me. Welcome back from the ads. I might try, so about you being most comfortable with sword and shield. I might give it a try, but honestly I do think I'm going to go for something rather like dual blades, because I do prefer the evasive style. Okay. This was the wrong way around. I should have combined first, then delivered. In this case, I delivered, then combined. Result is the same. A quest complete, and I'm leaving with as many potions as I came in. Because potions cost 60 each, and I don't think a loss of even 20 zenny is really worth it at the moment. And all I'm really doing this for right now is so I can get the upgrade for the greatsword which was what I was using originally in the game. Until, well, I discovered the longsword. I will be streaming Monster Hunter tomorrow as well, same time. I was planning to start in Generations Ultimate, but I'll be, as usual, open and free to travel. So I can just deposit it, and I don't even have a choice on how many I deposit. 3 more earth crystals. I'd be very surprised if I can buy them. I'd be happy to have you, and thank you for coming in today. Sushi fish. I'm not a fan of fishing. I'm not a fan of fishing. Okay. Fishing needs to be done. And enjoy your bicycle trip. Hopefully to a nice, cool mine. Okay, can I have 20 worms? I cannot. So they bloody expect me to run back. See you around, band. Thank you very much for coming in and have a great day. So, was there a fishing spot in Area 8? I don't think there ever was. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'd have to get bloody lucky, no? Area 10 might have a fishing spot. It has a water at least. But apparently no place to cast it, at least on that part. Okay, so you are very clear that I have to fish here. Here's your stream, please fish here. Bloody hell, this Bullfango is tough. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, I'm just getting a stone here. No, just stone. Okay, what I wanted to check is the chief's wisdom. Oh, there's a fishing spot right here in Cam. But there won't be any sushi fish spawning there, so I have to go up here. That's a burst arowana. soon as it goes underwater, I can pull it out. And in a way, I have to pull it out, or the bait is going to be gone. Okay, that was less painful than it could have been. Still very painful, and I'm still not a fan of fishing, and I do have probably to do a little bit more fishing. Hopefully, yeah, okay, it was only one. If I had now had mistaken that and I had to bring in two, that would have been horrid. Let's heal up this damage I've gotten. Okay, let's get this reward home, even though I'll probably have to sell some of it at one point. Armor. I can buy new armor. No. Bloody hell. If I'm going to try, I should at least give myself a chance to have a few more earth crystals. This is... oof. Going to need a lot of organizing, so... Don't I have the bone blade already? I do not. Okay, but Iron Katana Grace is what I want to do. Let me get the Monster Hunter XL up here. So, I have 25.99. There's 17. So I have 870 zenny over. That would work out. What do you have for armor? There's no ice element yet. Okay, what do you need for this? Kelby hide. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I'll be taking the van braces. I will be taking the tassets. And I'll be taking the greaves. Let's us sort through this. Arrange items, equipment. Bloody hell, I've spent far too much money, haven't I? I haven't paid attention at all now. Bloody hell. So I need to make 1400. Well, at least it's going to be a little bit easier. Did I only drip onto my finger? Let's hope that, yes. Okay, I need to hunt some prey. Well, if they're going to be some around. I would have probably been better if I decided to start in area 10. Unless there's only meat wagons rolling around here. I'm probably getting my fight in area 10. No. Bloody kitties. Here we are. It does look pretty cursed, doesn't it? And hello, welcome in Radius. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Let's get the cars. I can absolutely use them. We need to power up a little. But then again, I also do want to power up the sword a little bit more, so... Do we have anything interesting here? Oh, some honey to sell. Think I'm going to go with 3 stacks of honey or something like that. And you get 1 honey per... They are terribly stingy with certain stuff in this game. Fang, scale, hide. And some guild points, and we get a new movie. I'm missing those movies. They don't need to be pre-rendered like they were before nowadays, but get me a few more movies from of the monsters, please. So let's go for a little bit more Earth Crystal. Well, apparently not today. Yeah, I'm getting worthless stones. How much for Velociprey Fang? Oh, that's a bit... It's like not great or anything, and I do hope for more valuable stuff soonish, but... It's helping me pull up to my requested budget again. Special mushroom gathering. That's going to take a while as I clobber over all the mushroom picking spots. Okay, one thing I don't get is why do I get an old bug in it? About bug collecting, about mining. Okay. They absolutely want me to catch some bugs. Come on, let's do that. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Are you kidding me? I can't... pick the mushrooms directly. How many Bullfango are there? And I thought them bad in... moss swine are... That's a blue mushroom, not something I can't get from a moss swine. But not exactly what I was looking for. Bloody nitro shrooms. Not necessarily the worst, but also really not what I'm looking for. Don't think there are any mushrooms here. They die a lot more bloody quickly. But they also spawn in a bit more faster. Bloody hell, didn't even hit me properly. Yeah, no, I'm not looking for the bones scattered around here. An earth crystal? Okay, don't mind getting earth crystals here. Okay, that was a very solid vein. Don't we have another one? Apparently not. Whoa, I've been very yawny recently. And by recently, I mean like the last 25 minutes. So I know that there is at least the possibility of more mushrooms here. 1, so 6 more. 5 more. 4 more. Three more. Come on, you have a bit more than that, don't you? Don't tell me I used up all the moss swine. Special mushrooms by that one cut. Bloody hell looks like it. Let's do the carves quick before they were to disappear. I'm not going to get more special mushrooms out of them, I'm pretty sure. I have one more here I can give a go. Oh, no, 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 no. Thankfully. Now I can check the mushrooms here. Bloody hell. Okay, I was worried for a second I might get carted by both Fanko. Okay, those are just mushrooms. Okay, I'm happy for that selling there. I'm happy. I would have been happier could I have brought a few more. But even this is already a nice boost to our budget, allowing us to, hopefully, with a little bit of selling, I do need to get... Yeah, I have 3 earth crystals, so that is enough. I need to get a new pickaxe, though, too. What am I? Let's do it like this. That ought to give me access to the new weapon. Sharpness goes down a little, but that's fine. And while this looks like a long sword, If I remember correctly, it doesn't fight like a longsword, and that's what I really wanted to try out at the moment. If I remember everything, it's still going to behave like a longsword. Because somebody decided that pouring lead into it is a very good idea and make it as heavy as possible. Okay. Bloody Kelby horn. $350. No. I'm going to hunt a formidable Velocidrome. And I have no idea what happened to them, because current Velocidrome are less threatening. Yeah, it's absolutely still moving like a great sword. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, you can screech at me, that's not going to do anything. Okay, there's one of the idiots down already. Okay, Velocidrome is already running. I hope that's a good sign that the weapon is quite a bit stronger than before. Yeah, okay, that was a lot better. Bloody hell. But okay. So that was a much easier quest than before the weapons upgrade. So that was a good hunt. Hopefully we can create the rest of the armor. And I didn't hit the correct one. Helmet. Earth crystal kill behind. Earth crystal and 2 kill behind to finish this particular piece of armor craft at least. Bloody hell. Um. So I absolutely need earth crystals. Where would I get them? And I'm also going to take a look at the key quests. So, Kokoto is a key quest. Live of Legend is a key quest. Bloody Trouble in the Forest is a key quest. And then we gotta get Chefedrome. Let's raid the Wyvern Nest. I know exactly what I have to do. Just to kill that bloody mama or daddy monster. No, honestly, if I were to do that, I'd be rather stupid silly. Oh, currently no music, but not sure what they taken the vistas from exactly, but it looks gorgeous. Yeah, that's Rathalos. No, 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 no. I cannot get out there. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Okay. No, no, no. Okay, bloody hell. So, the Velociprey munched on 2 of Rathalos's eggs. And I took the other one. But even for this one, I am going to give the... Oh, you bloody better not... Okay, let's concentrate here. Oh... Okay. Not sure what surprised them so much. Done. Some sap plants and a Kokoto scale, all very happy to see. Yeah, that's a lot of guild points. And we get the King of the Heavens, that's Rathalos. Let's go to the farm. So we can hopefully excavate some more earth crystals. That's an ice crystal. It's a crystal, but not quite the right crystal. Mahalite ore isn't bad. No. I'm going to replace the broken iron pickaxe.
Hi.
Okay, do I have anything left? Yes. Oh, the Kelby slaughter. Not a fan, let's get it done. I have no idea exactly why I'm so yawny right now. There we have our first Kelby. I hope it's just going to be as simple as it's advertised. That's bloody Kelby hide. Okay, I need that for something else, but... that is one horn. Okay, that was a quick block. That's not what I wanted to do. That's more hide. Come on, camera. How many horns do I already have? 2, and I need 3 more. There we go. Okay, that's 3 horns and just a little bit more. Okay, 1 more horn. Do we have another Kelby? We do. Quite a few, actually. So, bloody hell, I need to go fetch Kelby horn. I'll need to come back to this quest forevermore. Let me get 1 horn for myself as well. Honestly, that's terribly carefree. Have I gotten 2 Kelby hide? I've gotten 3, that's enough. Let's get back, let's deposit. That should have been the last 1-star village quest. There we are. Getting our achievement, clearing 1 all 1-star village quest. And we're up to 1,300 guild points. Let's see if I can get some earth crystals or whether I'm stuck at ice crystals now. Hopefully, well, it doesn't look wintry around here. And seeing that we're probably somewhere in the Scottish Highlands. Okay, we have 1 more earth crystal, meaning that I'll have an additional armor piece. Okay, now I'm missing Velociprey scales, of course. It's not like you can just Get back and be fine. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay, Velociprey scale means I need to hunt more Velociprey. For me, Velociprey hunting means Velocidrome hunting. The formidable Velocidrome hunt. I'll be able to sell a few of the flash bombs. But then they're making them hard to use. Why not go for an MDK of a Velociprey right here? Okay, he got really lucky, he went flying there. Okay, still not quite leaving. Okay, now he's handling it. So I have the one Velociprey scale I require for the armor. There's another one. And it's probably fangs I have out of the wazoo. Okay, and that was the formidable Velocitron. Okay, let's get a bit more mining in here. And while I love the fact they have a farm, it's by far not as convenient as a farm, in my opinion, should be. Or, if it is this inconvenient, make it beautiful like Poke. This is a bit more like a ditch. A quarry. A quarry, I think is a really good way to put it, which, not saying it's just stupid, but no, I'm not going to improve weapon, armor craft, create plate. Okay, I already have the plate. Okay, I think I'm going to just sell the leather armor. It doesn't have any stuff really worth keeping. There are no normal quests. Okay, okay. I'm having a look at the key quests right now. Okay. Slay the Velociprey. Okay, and that is all white. Shall I go with Kutku first, or shall I go with the Livis first? I think I'm going to go with Livis first. Liver of Legend, and then crystal hunting for the sootstone ore. Yeah, okay, so this is desert. If they don't give me any cool drinks and they expect me to bring my own, please tell me so in the beginning of the quest. Okay. I get a few. And honestly, with no inventory. Oh, bloody hell, I didn't. I don't need binoculars. I don't need this. Okay, I have 2 sonic bombs. That means I need to be at least a little careful. Yeah, but bloody hell, there's a lot of them. What the... Yeah, their fins are really, really tough. That's 1 Piscine liver. Well, at least they die. Rather... Okay, I'm not losing health, but I'm not a fan of that animation running if I'm not losing health. Fortunately, now I have a Piscine Fang instead of the liver. I would have really bloody needed it. Bloody hell. Are you dead or are you? You're dead. Please give me liver number 2. Bloody rudding hell. Can I get your bloody attention, please? And we had a bloody jumper. That is now especially annoying. Since he managed to get out of my field of vision. Okay, that's one out. Hopefully not immediate. Okay, that hurt, but if he's not reacting, he's not reacting. Ah, bloody hell, jumping in, jumping out. Bloody evading me. Didn't I just bloody sharpen it? No, that didn't go through for any remember correctly. Bloody hell, that took a while. That's a bloody scale. Of course it's not giving me what I need. It's only a quest about getting them. Okay, it does say that I can use bombs. Drink, cool drink, please. Is another one down, and probably again. And that is 2 Piscine liver, I need 3. Okay, that's 3. Finally, I can hand in the quest. That took a while. There we are. Almost running out of rations, almost running out of everything. Well, not everything, but cool drinks as well went pretty low. And I did Liver of Legend. They're paying me quite well for that, to be honest. And I hope I get something. There must be a kitchen, and this might be the quest to get it. Not really. Okay, let me just declutter. Where would I even find the kitchen? Somewhere. Okay, and I do need to already go through. Okay, Blue mushrooms is single stack. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Aren't you selling something?
Anna?
No, you're not bloody selling anything. Interesting. Look, guy, it's always good to train a little. Do you have any books? She has books, but none of these books are immediately interesting. Item box storage capacity has increased.
Hi.
By what? 1? Hopefully not. No, take out. Buy 1! Exactly! Wow! What is the best you can do? Items. Look, I'm not looking for bloody cut content. So, okay, so at one point I will be able to get the backpacking guide as well. Probably 3 entire pages. Okay. Now that I have recovered from that shock, let's see, can I improve this weapon? Okay, 25 earth crystals. That's a few. That being said, I just should have come back from a quest and I should have still have some spots here. I'm getting a bit more Mahalite ore. I need a ton of earth crystals now. They're honestly really harsh compared to later on. Honestly, it's slightly too harsh if you ask me. What is in the back here? Nothing. Okay, those are the info dumps on the environments. Okay, let's go for Kokoto now. Can I blow the horns? I unfortunately cannot. Is a single ration sufficient? Hello, Kokoto. Oh yeah, you did give me paintballs. Hello, Kokoto. Okay, the damage is by far not as bad as it once was. And the Kokoto is now going into easy mode. Quite a bit tougher than Velocidrome, but not too bad right now. I wanted to evade that bloody tail. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, I can block. Could have bloody blocked that charge. Okay, as long as he's angry, healing should be done carefully. Luckily I brought some more potions. Ooh. No. Okay, he ought to be going away soon. Okay, the upgraded sword does do a good job. Going to have a look at Kutku's armor. Because, well, if it's good enough, especially with a attack boost or something like that active. What do I have active here? Knockout negated. Bloody hell, is this terrible. Oh well. That is another, not award, achievement granted by Retro Achievements. Bloody hell, there's a training school. And bloody hell, I don't remember. That is iron ore. Okay, I do need another potion, and I at one point need to clean this up as well again. Okay, I really want to have a look at the backpacking guide. If I have that already.
Hi.
Okay, let me get that potion. I'm still just stuck on the organizing guide. So 3 or 4 best, at best, pages. Allow me to have a quick look. Don't I have a guild card? Check materials. I do have a guild card. Okay, so I have to get each of the weapons. Some stuff. But I cannot take a look at my own guild card. Okay, what does it record? Hunter rank, those, and a monster log. Okay, bloody hell. Let's have a look at Kokoto mail. I'm not even seeing all of it. But a 12 is a very nice boost. If any of those were activatable, that would be great as well. Bloody hell, it's only a 3-piece armor set. But it does give... Oh, bloody hell. Do, 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 do. Oh, bloody hell. I think... I don't exactly hate the game. It got me into Monster Hunter, but bloody hell is it... I really ought to get the Vile Serpent Blade done. I absolutely should get this done. 528 is the same as this, but green sharpness. And I have to do them one by one. I have to do them one by one. Okay, and I already did it right now. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, that is giving me the thought. Don't we have... proper dual blades? Hello, Kimley. This is Freedom 1, Monster Hunter Freedom 1. And I don't think I can do a complete session. Hunting Horn was not yet released, no. But I don't think I can do a complete session out of it. No, dual blades they have, but not the hunting horn. No longsword, though. And it's all smashed together. So I think what I will be doing is going to be 25 more minutes about so a few more quests here before I'll be switching. Slay the great Kokoto. Okay, I did want to make one more great sword, mainly because it has green sharpness, so I'll be putting my foot down in order to get that. But then I'll be switching over to either a requested Monster Hunter, as usual, or I'll be switching over to GU. I think what I'll be doing is... let me take a screenshot here. So I can later on compare it to the view of GU, but I'll do that off stream and just post on Twitter about it, or, well, I guess it's called X now. And I honestly still don't feel like calling it that. The Velocodrome will be over here. Yeah, despite how this looks, this is not a longsword. This is a great sword. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, I completely forgot about that. It looks like a longsword out of later games. It's not. It's a great sword. I completely forgot about that. So, if anybody is surprised of why I'm swinging this around like a greatsword, because it's classified as one, they haven't invented the proper longsword style yet in the guild. Okay. At least one thing is pretty clear. This isn't too hard anymore. Even slight increases in damage are going very heavy on the increasing damage onto a monster. Thank you very much, Kimley. I thought I could actually make it before the end of the session if I get enough Velociprey scales. Any more praise around? No. Can I get to chew these mushrooms and get a special mushroom? No, I cannot. But the chance for the scales has been more important than any mushrooms I might have gotten. Okay, that's fangs, not scales. Okay, more knocking stones loose on the farm. Well, I say farm, it's much more a quarry. Ooh, a light crystal. That's worth a lot this early. Actually making me pretty happy. But I won't sell it unless I have need for the money. Screamer, hide, fang. Okay, I didn't get a single scale, so let's make sure I got it right on what I need. Not... the basis for many weapons. Can I craft Agito from scratch? I can. I could if I wanted to. Okay, Clay Velociprey. Hopefully I'll be getting a few scales there. Honestly, I have no idea what the farm is talking about. I don't know what a cow is. I have never seen one in my life. I know Optonoth, I know Apseros, I know quite a few. Like Popo and Gargwa. Out somewhere in the west, or east. I've half forgotten where Wilds even takes place. Ooh, okay, we are giving white Velociprey stuff. And seemingly they only give pieces. Okay. 2 hits is okay. I just wish... yeah, I don't need a fang, thank you very much. Oh, bloody good fellas. Okay, pain is looking good. I mean, bloody Gypsaros, not everything is for eating. It's going to be a while until I can beat him, because I'm not going to get there this session at least. Okay, there are no Velociprey here. Not even white ones. Look, I'm going to be very, very surprised if the Gypsaros had left already. Oh, there's no Velociprey here. I did already see them respawning in area 1, in area 2 though, so let's have a look. No. Do. In the bloody cave, that could of course be... Okay, and Gypsaros is flying around pretty aggressively. I'm not exactly sure whether he's trying to... chase me. Ah, bloody hell. Bloom, there we are. One more after this. Can I just take my pickaxe and knock against this loose spot here? That's iron ore, machalite ore. That's an earth crystal. Please give me 25 of those. Whetstone. Can buy whetstones. That's okay. Earth crystals is good. Earth crystals is very good. Machalite ore is good. Can't complain there. Whetstone. I can complain a little. I'd rather have an earth crystal. Okay. Quest is almost done. Let's just get you to stop be annoying in the middle of the jump, so goodbye. Okay, that is not going to help me increase the amount of velocity prey scales I have. But Clunky, clunky, clunk. And it's all whetstone now. Stop it. For some reason, nobody wants to give me earth crystals anymore. Oh well. I already found a better weapon that I want to go for the upgrades for. I did make a few earth crystals there. Okay. What are you selling? Okay. What do we know about the kitchen? Okay, I don't know. I'm just going to go with... Okay, now I can partake in the luxuries of having a kitchen. Come on. Do I just have to go for the one quest again here? Okay, fair enough. That is seemingly the best I can do. I'll have a look at my kitchen. Welcome, Gastronome. Thanks for hiring us. Meow. I'm going to go ahead and use that room you aren't using. I'll be making you food, so you shouldn't mind at all. Yeah. Food made by one feline is on the house. But if you add more staff to the kitchen, we will charge you depending on the number of staff. That's completely fine. Let's order some food for the quest and let's see what the effects are. I have meat scraps. I have and corn. And I cannot interrupt the scene. And I have more stamina. Okay, I'm not going to complain about stamina, but that's not the goal. Okay. I'll just quickly go in here. Hopefully get some scales and then go save for next time. Take a quick break and switch over to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Unless, of course, there is a request. Which Monster Hunter you want to see me play? Can I get the bloody special mushrooms? No. That's a blue one. That's a bloody scatternut again. No special mushrooms, eh? Yeah. That's a bloody fang. That's a scale. That's good. I need more of those. That's a hide. I have no need for that anymore. Of course, there isn't anything else anymore. Can we get dung from here? That would be good fertilizer, I'm willing to guess. Hey, that's more scales, so 3 scales in total. It's rather basic as a quest, but if it gives me all the necessary materials I want, I am not going to be hugely complaining. Do, 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 do. Okay. Just having a look if the weapon is not craftable. No, I'm not. Not yet. 3 more scales. I have the money. I'll be looking forward to that next week. Let's give it a proper save. And while my hunter is doing a little bit of dreaming, I'll be taking a very quick break. And I'll be right back. I'm already thanking you for your patience. Shouldn't take very long, and I'll be right back. have knocked out my microphone, and I might have forgotten to switch over. Eesh, bloody hell. Okay. I'm going to be switching to the correct one here. Okay. Let's take out my planner. And there's a ton to do. I think I'll show the issue. That should make it easier to understand. Because I do have a ton of weaponry that I am late on creating because I never really did any switching. Let's get to the offline work here from the crew. Anywhere you want to go hunt. Let's give Otaku a little bit more training in here. And there is one thing I have to do. I've completely forgotten. I do need to switch the category. Let me also change the title. Okay, let's go for this. And with the administrative work done, let's put it like that. I can focus on here. So I want all of the armors here. Of course I do. And there is still a little bit I have to get to work for. Then I want all the great swords, all the long sword, the sword and shield, dual blades, hammers, hunting horns, everything, which will be going somewhere close to here, and I'll have more sorting to do, basically. Not sure, I might just get a single row here. This at least is all going to stay the way it is. But more than that, I also want all the gunner armor. I don't have a lot of gunner armor, but now that I'm going to do a push for the light bow gun and the bows, I do want a little bit more gunner armor, but I do not. Maybe I'm going to get a bit more as I'm going to go through this page and this page. I'm going to go through some stuff and selling. But yeah, I've made myself an entire list of all the monsters that I have to still hunt. So I'm going to be taking the armors as a yardstick. Any finished armor set is going to mean a finished weapons, corresponding weapon set. So that means that is one lowly snow baron. Snow baron is, in my opinion, already the easiest. That's water, there's fire. God Chaser or Principled Flame. Principled Flame is the slightly better answer, I do think. I just want to make sure I'm not going to do anything silly. Now let's just desktop. Because I'm so used to clicking over and I don't have to do this here. I will be eating. I can use up a few more vouchers here. And I don't need to worry about anything overly much. Why not have a Crazy Lucky Cat active? It's not going to be any good in giving me a lot of money, but that's fine. So as usual, as I said, all the weapons coming first, then, and that means that I have to update the table so I don't miss out on anything. But I can do that off stream. I just hope that I'm not getting a moment of OC. Well, it's not. I don't really think it's OCD, but getting a moment of folly and being like, nope, the table doesn't quite fit. It has. I have to make it fitting right now. Let's hope I didn't get that. Because that might be a good few minutes, because I'm going to do it properly. Oh, and I also do absolutely want to go hunt into forest and hills. Take a comparison picture of how the area has changed over time. Hello, Lagombi. Should have just rolled after the first one. Bloody hell, of course he had to scream. Okay, that's the ears. I'm really happy that they have taken a hit here. I do want to pick up that shiny. Okay. Bloody hell, is that a lot of pieces. Okay, will he be coming over here? Yep. Okay, that's probably his death sentence. Oh. He did get out of the trap. It didn't save his life. Okay, that also means that I can remove any, and I'm going to do that immediately, any Snow Baron tickets level 1 after I finish the armor piece. Okay. And that has delivered onto me the privilege of unlocking the last, of creating the last piece of Snow Baron Lagombi armor. And let me bring this into the appropriate position. Then, from the items, bloody hell, there's more scrap than I can shake a stick at. That's Stone Fist. Okay, there's not much. I absolutely need to reduce the vouchers. Okay. As I said, I'm going to do the table I have halfway prepped here. Going to give good organizing, but I am missing at least 2 more Stonefist Hermito. And with what I'm seeing here, there is a great sword. That I yet have to create. And a bow that I yet have to create. Indeed. Okay, I need 3 claws of that. I do hope that... Can you just... Okay, there we are. Hunter search off, please. Okay. I need thunder. Thunder is somewhere around here. Rum rum rum. Why not? Come on. It's not that hard of a monster for me. Let's go with a bit of a suboptimal weapon. Not suboptimal enough that I'm actually going to need to... I have an ultra lucky cat. Voucher, always use a voucher. Okay. Get up. Okay, we took everything we can. The crab is somewhere around on the map. Not entirely certain anymore where. Which is, in a way, my bloody fault. I should have looked better in the beginning. But my chain sword is thirsting to rip apart some delicious... Yeah, okay, I made a boo-boo. You know, I was happy to be able to hunt crab, and I was looking forward for it for dinner, but with a chain sword, oil, and all of that. Bloody hell. And with my luck, I'm going to make a complete mess out of it. And of course he's lifting the claw too high for me to hit. Come on, no. Okay, no break, just burrow. And the bloody crab. Okay, you're lying here and I have to get that claw as much damage as possible. Okay, I'm pretty happy that went onto the stone claw part. Okay, he's jumping backwards. Gives me time to sharpen up. Whoops. Okay, that's going to be awkward because in the trap and bloody hell, I'm just allowing myself to be given a beating here. Okay, you switch areas, I sharpen up. Ding! Let's make ourselves ready for some more... Let's call it double-sided pummeling. Hey, I got some crab brains. Okay. Please go break. Okay. And I didn't get the claw. There's not too much around here, but I can get a few more earth crystals that I needed in the other one. Okay. Do I have everything? Thank you very, very much. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, fire cell stones. Thank you very, very much. No idea if I need them. Hydra, come on. Let's get you... Let's get you out there. Forge weapons. Great sword. Let's start with you. Stone fist claw. I'm missing. Let's put it into the list. Because I do want to if possible, have that all today. Stone Fist Claws. I have none. I need 2. For the bow, I need 5 of his claws. Bloody hell, I need 7 claws. I still need 7 claws. I still need 9 claws in total. Yep, that is bloody hell moment. Okay, I still have 2 more at level 1. I'm just going to pummel out unless somebody asks for help to do something else or requests me to do something else. As always, I will accept that. Lucky cat, unlucky cat, unlucky cat. Do do do. Use those bloody vouchers. Okay, I am going to take slightly better weapons. I think better... what I should have said is I'm going to take slightly sharper weapons. And more of it. Do, 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 do. This monster is very dangerous. Well, let's ensure we can see how dangerous it is. It is at least a net positive for my collection of paintballs. And something else, I'm not going to need to throw the crab meat away unlike last time, because I'm not going to go through with a chainsaw. Well, it's more it was more a chain sword, but I'm not going to leave such an oily mess behind this time, so... Okay, that's him down the first time. Bloody flying crab. Look, I've heard of flying fish, but flying crabs is a new one. I want my entire comp. Okay, that's another hole here. Okay, bloody hell. That was an unplanned failure state. And honestly, also seriously unexpected failure state. Maybe I should try to see if I can't get... Bloody hell. Oh. Okay, we have the claw to get down. Do we have the other side of the legs broken? No. Yes, we do. Well, it's looking much nicer. Well, the meat is looking much nicer, much less disturbed than last time. It's not the bloody oil all about. Unfortunately, I couldn't break the other claw. So that makes for 4 tickets. I need one more level 1 ticket. What do I have? I have something here I can just hit on. Another crab, more meat, hopefully. This one had some brain cells. Come on, yes. Very, very nice. So we have one crab whose brain I probably mushed into other parts of the body as I was killing it, and we have one complete brain. That is one stone fist claw. So let's update the table, and I need 8 more. Does anyone talk to me? No. I think I'm going to be quick. One more level 1 Stone Fist Hermitor, and then actually I fear I have to start level 2 immediately because I do want to finish the armor and everything. Bloody hell. Going to be a lot of Stone Fist today. And we burrow. Come on, that's fine by me. For whatever reason, he's always been hitting me with the last one now. Okay, let's take a quick breath. I've been quiet because I was completely focused on the crab hunt. I am sorry about that. I should do my best to keep yapping even in moments like this. Ugh, yapping. That's not a word that fits me, to be honest. And if I look it up, it's going to have a much longer history than I am aware of. To yap, to talk. First public, first used in the 11th century, or something like that. I doubt it, but... Well, now that I think about it, the word, or at least a similar word, might have been used for much, much longer. If only because it is also the onomatopoeia for the sound a small dog makes. And we are here on a tangent about dogs now. So, chat, what is your favorite animal? Cats or dogs? Snakes? Spiders? I think I should clarify that when I'm talking about animals right now, it's pets. Not just animals in general. I'm much more of a cat person than I am a dog person. Not meaning that I don't like dogs, but I do prefer cats. Shush. Thank you. Bloody hell, I'm not going to get that claw this time. And I'd be surprised if he stays where he is and doesn't immediately move on. He's at least more or less correctly positioned to leave the area. How about setting a shock trap, Luca? And there he is, finally moving out. And that's a law not broken. Bloody hell. I'm just going to quickly fill up the glass. So I basically have enough level 1 tickets. There's not much in there anymore. Okay. Actually, don't need to have a look at the equipment. We are going to have to do more stone fists, unfortunately. Let's send Aurora away. Bring me back some Rajang horns, if you may. Not sure if that is actually possible. Stone Fist Hamitown level 2 capture, Anti-Gendrome. Okay, let me have a look. Does the sub-quest give me any good rewards? I'll be betting no. But it is something that I absolutely have to take a look at. Absolutely. Absolutely nothing I need. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's go. Oops, sorry, wrong plumber. So, let's go. Let's go capture. This is one of those, I really hope I didn't take anything unnecessary, because bloody hell. Is there a lot of unnecessary stuff, and the deserts, I think, is one of the most impressive changes, because this is the same desert layout as in Freedom 1 and the old desert in Freedom 2 Freedom Unite, and this is just such an improvement. Okay, bloody hell, that was bad timing. Okay, he is down. Okay. Gendrum has been declared a stinky. And he's going to go take a shower. Is he bloody back already? No, not yet. Okay, okay. At least I got the hits in. And bloody hell, I have forgotten already that this is a capture quest and I need to be careful. Careful-ish. Hey, one thing I find fascinating, to be honest, is that this huge crab can waste this much water in a desert. Didn't think even a crab could find that much water in a desert. Bloody hell, I really want a claw broken. Okay, crab is moving on. Okay, that's good. Hey, if you go in that trap, I can catch you. Bloody hell. Come on, I need to capture you. Probably a few more times. Let's hope the broken claw gives me a claw. I get another claw because I captured it. Then I need to kill him 4 more times if that is actually going to happen, and I'm quite worried that that is not going to be the way it's going to happen. Bloody hell, okay. There is worse. Yeah. I get a single claw. I get a single claw for my efforts. Well, let's write it down. Okay, let's have a look. You're more than high enough. I don't have you yet. Okay, I'm just going to set Stone Fist here. It's not correct yet. The hammer is also going to get the addition of stone fist, because it just allows me to count. No. Oh no, not the table. Crimson horn, pierce horn, stone fist lance. Okay. So. Let's get the table done, because bloody hell. Format is table, a nice dark table. It has headers. Probably going to need a bit more than I have. So. Let's first get the list of the deviants, and then we get the weapons, and then we can start counting. So special perks. Red Helm, Snow Baron, Stone Fist, Red Queen, Drill Tusk, Silver Wind, Crystal Beard, Beard, not bread. A Deadeye, you're pretty easy. Red King, Thunder Lord, Grim Claw, Hellblade. Are we coming up to the more recent ones? Night Cloak, Rust Razor, Soul Seer, Bolt Reaver, Bolt Reaver, and the last two, Elder Frost and Bloodbath. Okay. Hellblade, Grim. Do 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 dum do do dum. Dread King, Deadeye, Crystal Beard, Silver Wind. Your Dread Queen, your Stone Fist, and now I have to look at the rest of the weapons, whether I have something. I have the Demon Knife already, that is Drill Tusk. And I have a Snow Baron weapon. Okay. I have a Drill Tusk weapon. Okay, the good thing right now is I don't need to complete the table right now. Dual blades have some Red Helm, Snow Baron, and Stone Fists. Okay. Hammer has Stone Fist. Crimson Horn for the hunting horn is Red Helm. The Pierce Horn. You're Drill Tusk, aren't you? Yes. Lances, Stone Fist, Lance. There is a Stone Fist. Insect Glaive. There is Red Helm. Okay, the bow I have to clean up a bit more. But it has a Stone Fist as well. It has... Okay. Okay, it's looking good, and I have managed to clean the table up a bit more. Make it a bit more readable, but... what the table tells me, we have the 5 armor pieces, and we have... 2... level 2 tickets already, that is... I need 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay. I have a few more chances of getting what I need before we need to go to the next level, unfortunately, already. Bloody hell. And I forgot in all of this to get my... Oh, it looks like I'm going to kill a few more stone fists now because I absolutely do want to get going on that. Okay. No, I mistook that. And I'm absolutely not going for that because that is not where I want to be at. That's the quest I needed to accept. Yep. Since I just came back, that also means that I don't have... Let's just leave the cool drinks. I have no need for them. I only have 3 trank bombs. Okay, that is less than I was hoping for, because you need to trank the monster. And bloody hell, I don't know what I was doing, but I absolutely need to paint it before I do anything else, or I'm going to kill it in a heartbeat. Got a little hectic there. And there comes Gendrum out of the woodworks. And of course I'm getting bloody jumped by that party pooper. Of course I just get into position to get crunched on. Okay, I'm going to get thrown here. Bloody hell, I wanted to sharpen. And now the bloody crab is stinky. No, bloody hell. Okay. We're ready to cap. Okay. Gonna take advantage of that. Yeesh. Let me... One, two. Ugh. I am not a big fan of capture quests, and every time I have to take one, even... Well, I have to go hunt it a lot more times, to be honest, right now. And a lot more capture quests are staying on the horizon, and I do also want the capture award, where I have all the captures. Not a big fan of capturing. Okay, and I said I need 11. That's too close, so I go up to 4. Okay, last few quests. Hey! Oh, you brought me a fang. That's also a nice souvenir. Thank you very much. What will we have? Insanity. Let's have Priscilla go enjoy herself a little. Game changer, bloody game changer. Okay, what will appear? Oh. Of course, that is also a way to do it. You just don't get any skills. I don't need the provision division, not for this, even though it would be very good practice to start ordering it every time. So the risk is smaller that I'm going to forget it. But it is going to be a lot of overkill because I'm not going to be taking anywhere enough damage to get that. Okay, luckily I don't have any issues with stamina that is full. Hey! That is absolutely what I needed. I have to remember that. Bring a sonic bomb or two to Stone Fist. It'll make him angry. Oh, you bloody bastard. And we have the crab hug. Bloody, bloody hell. Okay, that sonic bomb was wasted. Okay, that is a nicely broken claw, finally. That was very long that he was lying down there. I'm still going to try if I can't mount the crab here. I just hope the trap doesn't go boom. Okay, I'm going to have a look if I can't pull him into the trap. No, he's moving. No. Oh, he was aiming for me. Still, with all the water that he's spraying around, I'm a little bit surprised the desert hasn't started sprouting green everywhere. And we get... Oh no, he's moving. He's had enough. I'm not sure if I exactly need to blame him, but just running away is not going to be in any way an improvement to his bloody situation. And now he has the Kelby Brigade on his ass. There we are. So that's 6 out of 11, and that is 2 more claws, bringing the total to 6 out of 9. So I'm missing 3 more. I'm missing 3 more, and I can't talk anymore. I should have time for one last round. For some reason, I wouldn't be surprised if I already could bring Stone Fist up to or level 2. After I can create level 1. With the understanding, of course, that that is not... that is unplanned, and it's going to go to 8 next time, 8, 10, 12. No, I got the items good, and I'll get all the capture items I need. I just don't need to miss the right moment. No. I won't need to, because you are graciously providing me with all the tools I need. As always, we are going to start out with a paintball. Anything else doesn't make any sense, because I might be paying enough attention by now, but I do not want to jinx it. I know how I am. I can't just be distracted for for a very short time, and I forget that it's a hunting quest because I'm so used to it not being a capture quest. And hello, Harami Tao. Okay, there is again Jerome as well. Okay, somebody is already unhappy. I somewhat would want it to be only... Bloody hell, I wasted those. I absolutely did. Okay. Bloody hell. That was a partial reach. Bloody hell, you couldn't have let me finish. And I'm just... allowing myself to get beaten up here. And ignoring the trap and moving on. Blimey, this wasn't very well done. Hey! Okay, let me get the Sakura Slash in. If something broke, and it was the claw, lucky me. Okay, he's moving on. I'm not unhappy about that because I've just... This quest is not very well done. And I'll just be happy when I'm done with it and I can catch him. It's unfortunate that it's going to be the last quest of the afternoon. And there we have it. That is this quest done. Very happy to see that. Okay, we have the luck of 1 claw, 2 claws. That's going to 8, and 1 decayed crimson horn. At least I had 2 more claws. Bringing the total up to 8. So if I were to find some time, which is not all that likely at the moment, I'm still pretty busy for the event. I didn't think, well, it's a lot of fun, but I didn't quite expect it to be quite that amount of work. I'm just going to and I know how I'm going to do this. No, I'm going to finish the stream. If I do what I have in mind, that's going to be a complete mess. It is something I'm going to do for next time, despite not having all that much time, but Monster Hunter Weekend is also something very important to me, so I do want to be able to continue properly next time, which would be tomorrow, so I have to do it today. Have to get that table done today. Well, let's see. I should find the time, hopefully. There is some wood. So, that's going to be it for today. I hope you very much enjoyed it. I'm going to have a look if there is anybody I can leave you with. There are a few people about. Many I have already raided several times before. Oh, I haven't seen her in a while, basically because I kept myself busy. But she is just about starting, if I see that correctly. Who else would be there? I would be looking for some Monster Hunter as well. It is just that, from all I'm seeing, there's a lot of Japanese people playing it right now. Gamma Inc. is enjoying some date everything. Kitsunero is just chatting. Do, do, do. Okay. It's unfortunate that I can't leave you with anybody playing more Monster Hunter. Kixie we recently raided. Let me have a look. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. That was on Thursday. Sif is also doing some stuff. What is Hell doing? A cat mode stream. Do, 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 do. Let me have a look if I know. Can't have a look here. Just how the Monster Hunter categories are looking. Monster Hunter Rise. Anybody interesting here? Spanish. Ooh. Spanish, French, a lot of Japanese again. Yeah. There isn't all that much choice for the raid today. Unfortunately. Yeah. Let me have a look. When was the last raid for Camille? That was a week ago. Let's do another raid to Camille. As always, for the raids, please be kind, please be nice. Please be kind, please be nice. Let me intone properly. I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter, more Generations Ultimate at first, and then I'm open to travel, so I'll be accepting requests. I'll be doing more GU. I'll be starting out with more Generations Ultimate, as I said, and that'll go tomorrow, Sunday, from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. On Monday, as in the schedule, I'm going to be presenting first-person shooters for the video game celebration I'm holding. I am not yet entirely sure on the exact schedule. So if you have something you would want to see and I can provide it, I'll be... it might be possible that I would be showing it all, but I'm not going to buy a new game for that, so we have to remember that, please. Then on Thursday, more factory games. I have the schedule there already. It's going to be Satisfactory for about 2 hours, and Shapes 2 for 1 hour afterwards. And that stream is going to go from 15 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. And on Friday, still also not still completely decided on the daily on the schedule for the day. It is going to be puzzle games, and I have a lot of puzzle games I can show off there, and it's hard to make a decision on what I am going to be showing off. That stream is going to go my normal time from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Yeah, I think that is it for the announcements and for the schedule. And of course, the weekend afterwards, I'm going to be doing more Monster Hunter, probably more GU and Freedom 1. But Freedom 1 is still on the slow side, so I might do, as I did today, a split scream with GU again. I think that is all I have to announce for tonight, for today rather. So all that is left for me to say is thank you all very much for coming in. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming more tomorrow, as I said, and until we do see each other again, I wish you the greatest of times, and goodbye.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome for the Nightingale. I'm Camille, I'm a retired airship captain turned comfy gardener, and today we're doing an indie game showcase. I've got 3 different indie games I want to show you guys, and I'm really excited. How was your stream? How's Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? I hope you had fun. How are you? I'm okay, apart from being emotionally devastated because I tried to bake a cake and it didn't go well. I'm doing okay. Kanuka, thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Feeding the snail? The snail? Oh, you started Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soil. Oh, I'm excited. I need to reach out to Nua. We were considering doing a buddy read. I finished J3, which was a thicker book than I expected. It was like over 600 pages, which I was reading it on Kindle, so it's hard to tell, but it was really good.